folks, it is Trails o'clock. And you might look over here and see, oh, that's not your save from last night. That's your save from last night. What you doing? What's up? I'll tell you what's up. That would have been better if I could have went straight into the thing. Yeah, I've got my advantage fights, so that if I know how to do math, that should be 299 out of 300, so I don't have to waste an hour doing that on stream. And overdrives are at 98 out of 100. Yes, that was the most fun a person could ever have, running back and forth getting advantage fights on the previous floor. You guys really missed out on that one. It was the most quality content I could have possibly provided. But in having done that, I did accidentally get Rebellion to level 5, so now I know what it does. And it's kind of sick though. Strength, art, speed, 50% right at the start of the battle. And then we also get extra delay. And then the stealth thing went to 2 turns. This is really nice improvement. I like it. Would have been a lot easier if I had access to a save editor. Then I could have like saved myself hours of time in CS1 when I had to go refight bosses because I forgot to scan enemies. No trust. Achievement get taking the initiative. Initiated 300 advantage encounters. Alright, we are done with those. Also, new guy. Gotta scan him. Let's not accidentally kill him. Yeah, he's not gonna die to that, it's fine. He is remote. Isn't that what they were called in CS1? I just love that they are remote. That rat is just like an old wrestler, I guess. He's Razor remote. Rat says, hey yo. Okay, so we need to run around quite a bit to get where I'm going. Gotta go upstairs. Anything on this route? Doesn't look like it. Much bigger spoder. Just smack him. And what a big boy he is. Oh, he ain't dead yet. He makes more spoder. I was pretty good until that. Now suddenly I'm awful. But no, I'm doing alright. Looking forward to seeing the end of the game here. Although it's not the end of the game because it never is. Alright, I'm just casting a big spell. Either works or don't work. Well, after I get my initial scan, hopefully I don't need to fight them too often. Alright, everybody's healed up. We're fine. Back up. Yo, put your eye out, kid. So I need to use one more overdrive in a fight. It can be in a boss fight, it can be anywhere, it doesn't matter. That is Ramon, so I technically don't need to fight him. I do need to fight Mr. Lizard Man over here, though.
手強そうね。気を引き締めなさい。強敵です。どうか気をつけて。今だ。続きます。任せて。せーの。じゃあとどめ崩れそんじゃ。ええ。これはおまけよ。
Oh, I accidentally killed them. I was hoping I would leave one of them alive. Oh well, we'll find another one at some point. Maybe this treasure chest will be full of them. Oh wait, I've got to go shoot something in the eye first. Okay, that looks like something fancy. So I need to go find the switch for that door. Oh, you're a different dino. You got so much lizard action in this place. I love it. Crimson Dial.
私の番だね。排除する。崩れた。もらったわ。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
A fight that fills you with dread, huh?
任せなさい。
I do love me some dreadful fights.
これはお任せ。いただき。参る。ミーの肩。ハザースだ。続きます。任せて。
But I have not had a difficult fight in this game since Xeno and Leo. So I would welcome a nice little challenge at this point. You guys need to water. Probably too far apart for Hydro Cannon. No, you're perfect. Money? What am I gonna do with money at this point in the game? Come on. You gotta treat me better than that. Okay, so I should have went the other way when I was at that fork. I didn't realize it was leading to a treasure. Let's go grab that real quick, like. Good thing we got us some turbo. Looks like I did accidentally scan him completely just by hitting him too many times. Okay, sure. Don't know why I broke that vase. Force a habit. Serious boots? What are we serious about? Strength plus 30, speed plus 5. They are slower than my other shoes. But you know, I'll just take it. It's fine. It's final dungeon loot. You have to wear that. It's fancy. I didn't do that. Don't know why I did it. It just looks fun, I guess. That'll do. Do still need to use one more overdrive, so I should do that at some point. That's a big old croc. See ya. Alright, this type of enemy is always annoying. Magma Serpent. Tell me more about him. He's very weak to water. Gives foes heavy burns with its highly acidic breath. It's me. I'm in this dungeon.
任せあチャンスもらったわ私の番ですさあとっとと先に
Okay, box is over here. Celestial Balm EX. Okay, you are also a new looking guy.
どうか気をつけてせいせいせいはい強敵です
俺の番だな。
どうか気をつけて
せいやチャンスだ。
続きます任せて
And that's the best way to end your day. Getting some classic RPG action.
チャンスもらったわ私の番ね今よいただきはい
Alright, this should be Overdrive 100, I think.
行きます
Achievement get Overdriven to win. Used Overdrive in battle 100 times.
や
Oh yeah, I need to scan him, don't I? Good thing I didn't kill him.
や
行きますや
委員長お疲れ様。
Okay, we're going this way. And shooting some stuff, presumably. Where's my sweet spot to shoot the guy? Okay, apparently we're not shooting him, we're just smacking him. Fair enough. So I can open my shortcut now. I guess that means I can go straight through here to that box.
どうか気をつけて
At some point I do need to play 2 and 3. Just to have done it. But my backlog is 8 miles long at this point.
参る。
Should have saved my overdrive for this, that way I could have used big spell, but it's fine. I will just do this real quick. I ain't scared.
ええこれはうまかいただき私の番だね
Look at all these exploding lizards.
もらったわはいここで今です
Well, that sounds like some high praise.
今よいただき終わりよ
That one, not so much. Brahma gem. The Brahma bowl is back. So it is Mind 3, or Mind 4 rather. But Yaksha is already better, so why would I wear that? I guess if you're not using this, then you can slap that on there for some extra arts attack, but I think we're good. I don't want it. Alright, so... just take the winding path up. I think I've done everything else on this floor.
強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。
強敵です
Alright, no getting around here, that's fine.
見ろ風。早て。
ええこれはおまけよさあとっとと先に進手強そうね気を引き締めなさい
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
これはおまけ き行きます。
行くぞ。
No, I didn't use the expensive one there. Cheap one would have been fine.
やや
Doesn't matter though, we're just gonna get all the EP back anyway before we fight anything strong, presumably. Alright, how am I doing on the monster scans? Alright, Platt, you were going to help me keep track of getting all the scans, right? So, I know there's like the extra floor, but is this looking good so far? So 2 of these are bosses, and then we have all those for that. So we're still looking like we're missing some regular enemies. I mean, the Xeno series in general has some problems with pacing between different sections of the game, so that sounds kind of expected in some ways, I guess.
や
But at least they're not all like that.
戦闘終了。
Okay, we have a box up here. Then presumably we're gonna open some other ways forward. Alright, big boy guarding this. Okay, monster book. We have 7 on this floor, with Abaddon being the last one of the set. Black Widow, Ramon, Tyrant, Magma Serpent, Crimson Dial, Grimzanok, Abaddon.
でかいな。心してかかるぞ。
What, or just run into him. He's in the way.
任せて排除する。チャンス。
He knows he's in the
私の
way.
番ね。今よ。いただき。
俺の番だな。今だ。
続きます。はい。アークス駆動。や。
Alright, a big boy.
戦闘終了。はい。
Ebony Pawn, Bloodbrand, Judge Pillar, Nebulum, Seraphic Gate, Tildon, Old Gadia, Magic Knight, Ashrai, Balancing Cloud, Duvali, and Blue Blanc. Alright, this looks like a big guy.
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
見ろ、カザ。早くチャンスだ。
続きます。私の番だね。せーの。とどめ。はい。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。私の番ね。これはおまりだよ。いただき。
俺の番だな。
Boiling lava running through it in place of blood. Sounds painful. He just doesn't want to be delayed. He's missing out. Being delayed is really cool.
私の番ね。はい。今よ。いただき。私の番ですね。
Yeah, sure.
前。今だ。
続きます。それ。私の番ね。チャンス。いただき。終わりよ。あん。危険度大。はい。
Guess we're fighting both of them.
任せなさい。気をつけて。これはおまいただき。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。崩れた。もらったわ。行きます。
I was hoping I could get one of those to land on the crib, but no such luck.
ええ。今よ。いただき。それ。戦
よし
V なかなか
I mean, I can see why they were guarding that. Zerum powder's pretty good. Second stratum end.
第2層を抜けたか。
何かしらあれ。
Yeah, having to rush to wrap up plot lines in limited space or limited number of episodes is just the worst thing ever for media. Well, good thing Fee's in the party. I don't think I need to change anything. Oh, I do actually. Because when I was doing the grinding, I changed Raven over to Calamity, which we've almost maxed out actually. So I want him to be maximum fast. And then Mobius is also almost level here too. Javelins are back, huh? So I can't just destroy everybody. What's the best way to do that then? Also, I want to move you back. Alright, let's see how well I can sandbag and not die. Got plenty of battle scopes. Yeah, it's not spiritual, it's just a tag. It's very Zephyr shaped. Yeah, it would be very easy to miss javelin scans with my strategy here.
Yeah. 意外に早かったな。
Why, thank you. I thought it was pretty speedy myself.
作戦効率も悪くない。
You guys are really kind, you know that?
現れたな。
予想通りか。
フィー。
I see they've already got their fancy armaments out. Why can't they just summon their guys? Like right at the start of the fight, like the enforcers did. That makes things so much easier.
ああ。海援港から昨日招集がかかってな。
Everybody that was out west is just like, you know what? It's more fun to go hang out at the crazy cool castle. Let's just go over there. We got Olivier, we got Toval, we got Vander. We even got Neidhart.
おかげでこうして決着をつけることができる。
Granted, Neidhart wasn't out west, but still, he's just a bonus.
そうだね。
フィー。
大丈夫。もう揺るがないから。1年前のこと。
I'm still going to guess that the reason she was abandoned was because it was the boss's last request.
どうして団長が死んだ後、みんないなくなったのか。
He wanted her to have a chance at a normal life. Like, that's what I'm going in on here.
そして団のみんなが今、何をしてるのか。今日こそ、ちゃんと答えてほしい。
ま、少しくらいええんちゃう？ここまでたどり着いたせめてものご褒美ってことで。
That's right. You two doting fathers need to give your daughter something. She deserves it.
そうだな。
And also an allowance.
お前を置いて俺たちが消えたこと。それは他ならぬ団長の遺言によるものだ。
There we go. It makes perfect sense. Because, like, the game likes to paint the idea, like, look at the Jaegers, they're all, like, bloodthirsty, blah, blah, blah. But then the more you see of the guys, the different characters, the different factions, and all the stories you hear about them, like, there's humanity there. And like Fee tells all these stories about how the boss like carried her like a piggyback style, or did this for her, or did that. Like he obviously cared about her. He gave her his name even. Like, hey, you're my family. You're part of this group. You're one of us. So like even though he took her in, like he didn't want her to be condemned to only being like a mercenary. He wanted to give her like a chance.
Huh?
赤い星座の闘神。あの宿敵と決着をつける前、自分が死んだらお前を段から抜けさせるようにってな。
元より団長はお前が団に居続けることに反対だった。良い機会だと判断されたのだろう。
果たし合いのことをギルドが嗅ぎつけてたのは分かってたからな。お前が自然に拾われるよう仕向けろっちゅう指示やった。
No, I don't like this part so much. Like, oh, I planned for Sarah specifically to come and get you. That is drifting into contrived territory.
西風の旅団の両兵をさすが王と言われるだけの器量があると言うべきか。
まさかそこまで誘導されていたなんてね。
I just would have liked it a whole lot better if he had been like, cut her loose. Like, this isn't the life for her. Give her a chance out in the real world. And then Sarah just happened to find her, and then this was just the best accident that could have happened to somebody. I don't like everything being planned out to the letter and contrived. Like, it was my master plan. Like, sometimes things just need to happen and work out that way, you know?
さすがに食えないおじさんだわ。
で、もう一つの質問。
Like, don't get me wrong, like, you can absolutely have scheming characters that are, like, playing the long con forever. Like, Crow doing all of his stuff. Like, that's completely fine. But yeah, you just don't want to have everything as according to my calculations the entire game. Like, schemers like Lecter make things better. Stuff like that's perfectly fine, but just not everything needs to be that way. If it doesn't add anything to the story, don't do it that way.
他の団の連中が何しとるかっちゅう話やけど。
そちらはお前に教えるわけにはいかん。当然だろう。すでに我らはたもとを分かった。部外者に団の現状を教えられる道理はあるまい。
どうしてもっちゅうんなら自分の手で掴み取ってみ。
I mean, I guess, but why would he know that Sarah would take her in? Like, obviously the bracers aren't gonna be like, oh, everyone in this group is awful, let's just scorn them forever. Like, if they see somebody and they want to, like, get them out, that's one thing. Like, rescuing people is perfectly part within their MO, right? But I'm gonna be your guardian isn't so much.
それが俺らの流儀やろ。
And there's no guarantee that if, like, the Bracer Guild does investigate something, that the one that you're hoping will do the thing is going to see the right thing at the right time. Like, someone else could stumble upon her first. Things don't always go to plan in messy situations like that. Especially when you've got a duel to the death between the two Jaeger corps, which is a powder keg to begin with. Like, all kinds of things can go wrong in that situation. Like, it could have erupted into a huge mess.
今まで守ってもらうだけだった。故郷をなくして戦場でさまよって団長に拾われた時も、ゼノやレオたちに生き延びる術を教えてもらった時も、さらに拾われて士官学院に連れてこられた時も。でも みんなと出会えて私は少しずつ変われたと思う。
I shouldn't have like progressed that one line there, but when she says one misstep and she could have lost her way, that is more powerful a sentiment when it was just sheer happenstance that Sarah found her. But no, she was walking this line that was predetermined for her the entire time. There was no possibility for a misstep. She never could have lost her way. That part of her character is now completely eroded because it was the boss's plan, and I hate it.
ただ守られるだけじゃなく、流されるだけでもなく、仲間や家族を守るっていうことを本当の意味で知ることができた。みんなと離れ離れになって、それでも力を合わせていろいろなものを取り戻すことで。
フィー、
そうですね。私はもう守られるだけの、流されるだけの子供じゃない。学院にしても単にしても、大切なものを守るためならどこまでも強くなってみせる。ただ報酬をつかみ取るだけの傭兵としての流儀じゃなく、フィー・クラウゼル、私自身の流儀として。
よくぞ申した。
あのめんどくさがり屋がなんて進歩だ。
I mean, that's a good hobby. Don't knock it till you try it.
まったく、あのガリガリのちびすけがよくぞそこまで育ったもんや。
これも団長の望み通り。いや、さすがに斜め上を言っていただろう。
なんて陶器。
それやったらフィー、俺らに証明してみせろや。守られていただけのひな鳥が自分の翼で羽ばたけるかどうかをな。
それ以外のものにも示してもらうぞ。西風が守りし鉄壁の要所。
望むところだ。
オープンコンバット。
せいぜい気張りや。
示してもらうぞ、お前たちの力を。
任せて。
Well, I don't want to delay lock them in this situation, I guess, so I can't start doing that. But if I get her to be the closest target and there's no like line attacks or anything they can do, then maybe I can control the flow of the fight a little bit.
せーの。とどめ。
俺の番だな。
Alright, no delays are taking place.
頼んだ。
引き受けよう。私の番ね。ここは任せたわ。
まあ任せておけ。気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
行きます。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。
Alright, and just summon some javelins, bro. That's all you gotta
解
do.
析完了です。
Granted, she won't kill unless she crits. She's only gonna do around 200 and something K.
こいつはエグいで。
Alright, there's the javelins. We don't have a crit coming, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it.
ダイナストスパイ
甘いよ。チャンス。そんじゃ一気に。
Okay, almost ruined that. I did not realize the burst would almost kill the javelins. That could have been tragic. But no, we'll Dragon Vision, we'll get the javelins. If I crit one of the 2 Zephyr members, that's fine. We'll Dragon Vision them too.
受けてみよう。我が全力。
Alright, we crit one.
ぬかったわ。
We've scanned everything difficult to scan now.
ここまでやるか。
私の番だね。 やっ
俺の番だな。走れオーバーライズ。
I'm not in range to give her the arts buff again. Yeah, and I don't have Fortuna on him either. Oh well. I can do this to Lara just to help with the thing that we're doing. I think Emma kills even without double art stack up, honestly.
私の番ですね。
And you are scanned. We're totally good here, right? Lost Eden, let's go.
それ。
なるほど。
あまり無理をしないことだ。
Alright, Mobius has reached level 5. Talos and Holy Wrath. Items are now twice as good in battle, range +8, and healing items affect a wider area.
よし、掴んだ。
Does that include Zerum powders and Zerum capsules? Can I Zerum the whole squad?
よし、100。
Does it include my food that gives 77 meter, which is a discount Zerum capsule?
これが最強の傭兵。
Hells yeah.
敵ながらあっぱれだな。
Also, my Ludo narrative dissonance, it's back. We won cleanly. Why are we all hunched over?
とんでもなさすぎるぞ。
まさかひよっこどもにここまで追い込まれるとはな。
こうなったら心ゆくまで相手をしてもらうまで。
全然聞いてない。
この黒き闘技。
Alright, who's gonna bail us out this
さ
time?
っきの問いには答えてもいいが。
腐っても西風やからな。これ以上進めんように足腰立たんようにしといたるわ。
We know that Captain Arcade is here, but are we going to get him this early or are we going to get somebody else?
まさかここまでとは。
You're not supposed to be able to yell for meter, guys.
こうなったら。
なんとか間に合いましたね。
I should have brought Elisa so we could have got the patented yelling of Sharon.
ええ、それでは行きましょう。
Now we get a 2-for-1 special.
なんや。
シャロンさん、それにクレア大尉も。
揃いも揃って。
I mean, that's two of my favorites too. I know she's being a little sarcastic when it comes to Sharon, but you know.
5日ぶりくらいですね。
I'm not being that.
皆さん、お疲
They're
れ
great.
様です。ようやく追いつけました。
ここへ来てあんたらかい。
視線に氷の乙女。相手にとって不足はない。
さあ、皆さんはどうか先へ。ここは引き受けましたわ。
助かります。
ご助力感謝する。
さすがに心強いな。
よろしくお願いします。
借りは作りたくないけど、よろしく頼んだわよ。
P、団のみんなは健在や。俺らとは別に動いとる。団長を取り戻すためにな。
To bring back the boss, are we getting like Lich Captain Zephyr Man? Like, are we bringing some undead zombies into the mix?
今は先に進むがいい。次に待ち受けるは最強。くれぐれも気を抜かぬことだ。
Strongest of all, is it McBurn time next? That's probably a good time to bring out Captain Arcade to save the day. Oh, I do need her on the front line so that I can sandbag. Someone wanted to use food and not sandbag to save time. Which, you know, when I say it like that... Yeah, I need to go do that, you're right. Oh, teleporter's over here. You will have to remind me to do that every time, because I'm going to forget. So I only have to get 3 meter back on Lara, so that shouldn't take too long.
私の番だね。はっはっはっめんどいな。行こっか。排除する。チャンス。隙あり。私の番ですね。
I'm worried these guys reflect arts.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
I don't think they reflect arts or would say so, right?
Might.
Well, would have been a good chance to get an impede in, wouldn't it? I guess Fee gets to move before they do. Oh yeah, we can just do this too. Since I got my meter back on her. So we're gonna unlock the door. It's a lich.
難敵だな。心して。
強敵です。
前
どうか気をつけて。
ミの肩早くチャンスだ。
続きます。私の番ね。これはおまみだよ。いただき。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
行こっか。行くよ。オーバーライズ。排除する。チャンス。
続きます。はい。
Beak 2 Mirage, I can handle that.
やあ。
ナイス。
よし
Oh, apparently that was necessary. Looks like I gotta fight 2 more of them. If they all die that quick, that's perfectly fine by me. But we have like the Lucy whatever Liad guy. And those are Lucy Phage. Are they related?
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。
ミの肩早く今だ。
もらったわ。
任せて。排除する。
任せなさい。これはおまみだよ。
隙あり。
終わりよ。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。私の番と。さあ、とっとと先に。
Gotta scan the little psychroidy guys, I guess. There's another one though, we're fine.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。前や
私の番だね。排除する。チャンス。
続きます。私の番ね。チャンス。
隙あり。
終わりよ。君も。
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。
Pit Demon. What?
任せて。
How dare you?
せーの。とどめ。崩れた。
続きます。ええ。これはおまかす。みんな。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
俺の番だな。
もらったわ。
任せて。排除する。崩れた。
続きます。任せなさい。
前
ええ。さあ。
Rain just can't hit those guys at all. Guess I need to fight all 3 in order to proceed. Oh, I see. Get the wrong one, you get a fight. Get the right one, you don't. So you need to get the wrong one so you can get the scans if they're uniquely in there. Are there any other unique fights in these, or is it just that one? I'm not trying to get the right one on the first try. I'm trying to get to fight. Nothing unique, so I could have got Pit Demon somewhere else. Got it.
続きます。
任せて。せーの。とどめ。チャンス。
もらったわ。ええ。これはおまかす。
いただき。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。今だ。
続きます。それ。戦闘終了。
Oh yeah, I need to change quartz again. Calamity, and what else do I want to level? Say maybe. You material X15, okay. How many do I have anyway? When I left, I had 0. I'm all the way back up to 92. I spent every last one before I left the ship. Okay, looks like I've gotten everything so far. Sure did. Celestial armor. Sounds cool. I guess it's just for ladies. Strength, art, arch defense, evade, it's got it all. We give it to Sarah. Dodge matters on her, and we can get her to nearly 100 with insight. She's at 90 right now. So we came down. Alright, same guy as before. Calamity reached 5. So it does get both Shadow Blade and Ragnar Vortex. That's what we expected. So at full HP, you do 150% extra damage. And then Confuse 100%. Kinda neat, I guess.
掴んだ。
やったね。
But you would have to be the fastest on the team to take advantage, because we just shred everything before the casters actually hit stuff. So Pandora just ends up doing more. Go ahead and run the ads. Is there anything else at all that I want to level? I mean, if I was like, oh, I only hit them when they're almost dead, then this would be more than Pandora. But no, Pandora always being on is just nice. I think I just throw Raven on and forget about it. So where's my last enemy hanging out at? Neither of these nerds. Second part of the stratum then, I guess. Yeah, this is a big place. We got plenty of time for more enemies. I didn't want to fight you nerds.
任せて。行くよ。チャンスもらったわ。はい。はあ、任せなさい。いただき。やあ。戦闘終了。
Treasure chest is locked. Gotta find a way in. External corridor. Okay, so we're gonna be looping around. I see. There's a monster box in here.
ここは城の外回廊か。
That's Pit Demon.
テートが見えるね。
Can we see on the?
どうしてるんでしょうか。この事態、なんとかしないとね。
ほう。
Alright, that's a new guy. Greater Devil. He doesn't look so great. Mars gem, that's like attack 4, right? But without a downside like the thing we currently have equipped on Lara. Yep, strength plus 80. Well, here you go. 2800 strength on Laura. Insanity, dude. So is Greater Devil the last enemy that I needed on this floor? Good to know. No, I need to unlock it. This is the locked thing. So I wonder if that one switch unlocks both of them then, because there's the other locked thing too. Maybe, but I need to get this anyway, so I can just run right on over here first. Low boots. Speed plus 15. Hot damn, dude. That means I can put those onto her if I wanted to. 2 speed for honor defense, yeah. I'll keep the 23 move on V. We definitely need 23 move. Alright, you were right. What a thrill. Oh, it's another monster box too. Greater Demon likes to hide in boxes, apparently. Diabolos gem, is that action 4? No, it is cast 3. Which I am definitely happy to have. I guess we have action 4 already, don't we? It's the Skanda gem.
第3層の終点。長かったわね。
なんだこの気配は。
Just in case. You never know. Alright, this one is going to be McBurn, isn't it? If Rain specifically had a reaction, that's because they both have, like, the mixed thing they were talking about before that's going to get McBurn canceled. Because you can't just say that about somebody. So instead of leveling this, we want to put something actually useful on, I guess, in case we need to switch them in there. So I'll switch back to that, I guess, because it could come up. You never know. Alright, here's hoping that's everything. Let's go! Any ads or anything that I need to be aware of? Summons in the middle of a fight?
どうやらこのエリアの終点に当たる場所みたいだが。
まるで古の神殿のようだな。
誰かいる。
いるんだろ。
That's right, McBurn. Come out, you lazy guy.
結社見食らう蛇の執行者。な、豪縁の幕番。
公爵の砦以来か。お互いめんどくせえ場所まで付き合わされちまったもんだな。
ああ、同感だよ。
そんなに面倒ならとっとと引き上げてほしいものね。確か執行者って結社からあらゆる自由が認められてるって聞いたんだけど。
あらゆる自由が。
得体の知れない組織だ。
ま、確かに俺はお前らの因縁には興味はねえ。帝国出身でもないから内戦がどう転ぼうが知らねえしな。
Where are you from, McBurn?
用が済み次第消えてもいいぜ。
その用というのは。
今回は市電もいるが少しばかり気が変わった。リーン・シュバルツァ、とっとと鬼神とやらを呼んでもらおうか。
He wants to fight a divine knight. Hilarious.
何を言っている。
I'd do that fight. We'd get melted inside of it, but it would be fun.
まさか生身でバリマールと戦うつもりか。
バカな。
そのまさかだ。お前自身の力にも興味はちょいと出てきたが、あのデカブツ相手なら本気が出せそうだからな。遠慮は無用だ。とっとと呼び出してみろよ。
Do you think he's going to buy that we're in recharge time right now?
ありえない。
挑発に乗る必要はないわ。こんなところで彼の力を使ったら決戦の触りになるわよ。
ああ、その通りだ。あんたは強い。俺とは次元が異なるだろう。その炎の力、どういう異能かはわからないが、
私にもそう感じます。おそらく蛇に伝わるという外の断りに関わる。
Divergent laws of Ouroboros. That seems like a new phrase to me. I don't remember hearing that in the previous games. So let's go ahead and screenshot that one and use it later.
ジョーちゃん、それ以上はやめておきな。
He didn't like that.
まあ正解だ。それなのにお前らはあえて挑むってわけだな。
ああ、倒しきれるとは思わない。だがその先に続く道を切り開くくらいはできるつもりだ。あまたの思いを託してくれた学院のみんなを代表してトールズ士官学院7組 最強の魔人に挑ませてもらう。
相手にとって不足なし。こりゃ最初から全開で行くしかないわね。
西風のクラフト全てをぶつけてみせる。
ここで引いたらトールズの名折れだ。失われしアルバレアの誇り、今こそ見せてくれる。
私も全力でその炎を抑えてみせます。
まあいいだろう。ごたくはいいからとっととかかってこい。
Alright, he does start the fight with some friends.
話はそれからだ。
ひるむな。
Alright, how quickly we win this fight depends on whether there's a crit. Like in the first, like, 7 or so turns.
士官学院7組、これより目標を突破する。
It can't be too early though, or else we can't use it.
総員戦術リンクオン。最大限に連携して当たるわよ。
さあ、
That is usable if I use a strength elixir.
頼んだ。
引き受けよう。
Did not remember to buy a ton of these. I needed to buy like 10. I got some 50 strength food though, right? It doesn't actually matter because I can get Eustace in here pretty much immediately. So can I just do what I've been doing with Lawfort? I can actually.
任せて。ここは任せた。
まあ任せておけ。気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
任せるがよい。はっ。チャージします。そなたに感謝を。はい。
Can I actually do it? Let's find out. Nice and centered, not that it matters.
受けてみよう。我が前例の奥義。せいやっ。うわー。ほえろ。獅子交渉だ。
That does not quite kill him, unfortunately.
なるほど。言うだけのことはあるな。
私の番ですね。
Alright, we need to do around 200k. I can get around 150k from Emma with 50% arts buff on. And then Sarah can do the rest, hopefully, since she has full strength and also crit from the thing. So I need to scan Eustace buff and then Lost Eden.
敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
いいだろう。気を逃すな。
私の番ですね。やあ。
If this gets a random crit, then I can do 200k. If it doesn't, we need to use Sarah. Normally I would skip, but we should watch McBurn get hit by the cool spell. He would appreciate it.
Nuri.
131, okay, we're in the ballpark.
久々に行くわよ。
If she gets a guaranteed crit from having the stealth buff on, then this should be close to 100.
ノーザイクシーランド次行きましょう
Okay, 80 is good enough.
マジかよ。
さあとっとと先に進むわよ
Unscathed. I ain't afraid of no McBurn.
よし掴んだ
V だね。
やったわねやりました
まあこんなものか
悪くない出来だ
Nightmare difficulty, by the way.
やったぞ
My Ludo narrative dissonance. We're all like toppling over again. Yeah, but he ain't gonna. But now's where we get bailed out by Captain Arcade because there's nobody else that can really hold this guy off. It has to be Victor. There's no other option.
なんという強さだ
最強の二文字ははったりではなさそうだ
ちょっと次元が違うかも。
こりゃいい。いいんじゃねえかお前ら。
Nope, he knocked his glasses off.
その炎は
His glasses restrain him.
信玄や鋼の思惑なんぞ知ったことか。レーベのアホがいなくなってからどうも物足りなかったからな。
レーベ検定レオンハルトか
どこまで俺を熱くしてくれるか試させてもらおうか。
He's got anime powers too.
何の冗談だ
I mean, that's a burn, all right.
これが全部か避けな
火炎魔人戦闘能力不明。
これは人の手で倒せるとはまるで伝承の炎の魔人のようなここまでだったなんて
ダメだ全滅するよりは来い灰の木
その必要はない。
Guess who it is?
食らうがよい。奥義貢献。
My surprise level is 0. It had to be him because no one else could possibly do the job.
来られたか
父上
Actually, I'll make this the screenshot that I keep because it's better for Lara to be the one that greets him.
なんとか間に合ったようだな。
But yeah, it sounds like not letting him take turns is definitely the ideal way to play.
よくぞ粘り耐え忍んだ。
尺閣下
渋すぎる
Of course you are, Sarah. He is full on blushing.
じゃなくてよく来てくれました
サラ、本音本音。
Lara is gonna get a new mom. That's really all there is to it.
ありがとうございます
光の継承ビクター S アルゼイド。なるほどあんたがいたか。だが あんたの剣じゃ俺は倒せない。それは分かってるんだろ。
Just reach through time and space and pull a sword out. Why not?
Ken.
What school of swordsmanship do you subscribe to?
高一次元の違う。ええ、この世界で存在するはずがない剣だわ。
魔剣アングバー。言っちまったアホが使っていたケルンバイターの対となる剣だ。俺との相性が良すぎるせいかこんな風になっちまうけどな。
黒き炎。
さて始めるとするか。
Boy, I sure can't wait to fight this version of him in CS3 or 4.
この力の前には抗うだけ無駄だと思うがな。
若いな。
宝剣ガランシャール、敵機体の副長を務めた祖先が使っていた体剣。
力と剣は己の続きにあるものに過ぎぬ。その尋常ならざる力振るうのはあくまで己の魂と意志。最後にはそれが全てを決する。
いいだろう。だったらあんたの魂と意志焼き尽くさせてもらうぜ。その剣と光の翼ごとな。
昇進。
まるで戦場。
このままじゃ巻き込まれかねないぞ。
もはや常人が立ち入るのは許されぬ戦いだ。
さあ行くがいい。そなたたちの本懐を遂げるために。
みんなこの隙に奥まで一気に駆け抜けるわよ。
はい落ち。
Yep. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I don't even know which way. Okay, this is toward the elevator. This is the right way, right? Not much of the landscape left over here. Alright, I didn't see shiny, but it was because it was down there, tucked away. Alright, so I need to get meter back on characters. I'm just gonna do this to get her most of the way along. Okay, wrong way. This is where we came up. So I'm gonna go up here. 3 more enemies to scan. It's kind of surprising to hear.
さっさと終わらせる。俺の番だな。
私の番ね。これはお任せ。イエイ。
参る。さあ、
いや行くぞ。ここは頼んだ。あとはお任せを。
These aren't the same ones that I already fought. Why are they already scanned? That's wild.
いいだろう。アークス駆動。
Oh, I need to attack on them. Never mind. That was a bad idea.
これはおまけよ。さあ、とっとと先に進む。
I can get you out of here now. And everyone else will get to 200 before the end there. Alright, if you are just a repeat, we're just gonna run past you. I got no interest in you. You look new.
強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。
強敵です。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの経過を
Ragna
解析。
Bursal. Oh, we got a crit coming up. I gotta steal this.
つかめました。
He's fast. I don't like that.
行こっか。
Well, I don't mind if he's just gonna cast.
チャンス。
任せなさい。
Yeah, we need to reset these.
これはおまけだよ。
いただき、行きます。はあ、
私の番ね。
私の番だね。はっ、やっ。
参る。せい。
戦闘終了。気を引き。
よし。
なかなか。
まあ。
I mean, that is a new enemy. I just somehow I hit it enough times to get the full scan. I'm not sure how that worked. Oh, I think Laura's follow-up attack killed it, and that counted as Dragon Vision. Never mind, I know how it worked now. Chaos Armor. It has a whole heap of arts on it. Beautiful stuff, look at it. I want to give him the crystal dress. $323 out of 331.
強敵です。私の番ですね。はあ。
行くぞ。
Alright, good to know.
続きます。やあ。 任せて。せーの、とどめ。
私の番ね。さあこれはおまた
いただき。
参る。
せいや今だ。続きます。ええ。
いただき。私の番ですね。はあ、行こっか。はっ、やっ
やあ戦闘終了。
きぶい。
よし
I do need to get meter back on her, but if I don't have enough when we get to a boss, I'll just throw her some food.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。危険度大。注意してかかろう。
I don't want to fight him, but not much choice apparently. Oh, sweet spot, sweet spot.
任せて。せーの、とどめ。
任せなさい。ああこれはおまりだよ。
いただき。
はい。はあそれ。私の番ね。せっさす。
いただき。
参る。
Sarah's not in there. Oh, she's gonna get a 50 anyway right here,
私
so.
の番だね。せい、えい。
任せなさい。
私の番ですね。
Alright, that's 200, we're good.
アークス駆動。
参る。
続きます。やあ戦闘終了。
Multi-party boss fight at the end of this place. Everyone's kind of equipped. Do I get to decide how my parties are split up? Or does the game decide it for me? Okay, it'll be Laura by herself in one party. I'm not seeing the third enemy. Maybe it's like bundled with something else.
敵接近。総
参る。
員迎撃開始。
そうか。
行きます。
Gross.
アークス駆動。行こっか。えいそれ。戦闘終了。
Achievement get Spoils of War. Opened every chest between the prologue and the finale.
強敵を発見。警戒を怠るな。
Yep, it's under me.
難敵だな。
強敵です。どうか気をつけて。
行くぞ。そうか。
私の番だね。せーの、とどめ。
ええ。さあこれはおまりだよ。
いただき。甘いよ。チャンス。
もらったわ。行きます。アークス駆動。それ。
俺の番だな。
せいや。ええ。せっチャンス。
いただき。私のチャンス。
もらったわ。ええ。せっ行きます。アークス駆動。
行くぞ。この手で道を切り開く。
Well, I literally could not have done it without you because you told me about the box that I was missing, so thank you for that. Oh, it was tucked away back here. No wonder I didn't see it. Yeah, what did you get? What's the line? Castles are red, destinations are blue. This chest is now empty. There's no more for you. When do we get to your blue destination again? It's probably soon.
航機か。
高魔城の終点。リンさん、どうしますか？
ああ、
We climb.
探索は終わりだ。この上に行くんだったらアークスで他のみんなも呼ぼう。やっぱり全員揃わないと7組とは言えないしな。
ああ、当然だろう。
泣いても笑ってもこれで最後。
考えに浸るのは早いか。
ま、準備は万全にね。
Okay, I can get one more fancy lad weapon. We can give one to Sarah, give one to Fee. I could try to equip one of the other parties. Boss minion spot. I could also get 10 extra arts, or I guess 20 extra arts onto Emma. Because that 20 extra arts really matters. Hey, nerds. Alright, I guess I didn't actually have to come down here and get them. Nope, got some lightning in the distance. I hope that storms don't ruin my stream. That's a heck of some thunder there, wow. Let me go have a look at Doppler and see how bad it is. Like, I knew we were supposed to get some weather this evening, but I thought we already got it. Yeah, that's a heck of a front coming through, damn. It's mostly heavy rain, but definitely some big storms a little bit to the south of me. So how likely is this to actually pose some problems here? Yeah, that could be a problem. We'll see. But what do you think about my final Zemurian ore weapon? We have one on Lara, we have one on Reen. Making one for Emma just really constitutes 20 arts. She gets to go to 2359. Sarah it is. All this time, I thought the elevator ride they were taking in that one cutscene was going down, down, deep underground.
来たか。
But we've been climbing the whole time.
ようこそ物語の終焉へ。
Grand finale, you say? Citation needed.
来たよ、クロウ。
白銀の戦艦以来か。
ああ、どいつもこいつも一丁前の顔になりやがって。修羅場をくぐり抜けてきただけはあるみたいだな。
ああ、不本意ではあるが、だがそうでもしないと先輩には追いつけなかった。
共にあり強くなることで我らもまたこの場にたどり着けた。ならばこれも良き巡り合わせだろう。
私も一応自分の蹴りはつけられたし、少しは成長できたかな。
まったく。それと先輩たちの思いもちゃんと受け取ってきた。何としても苦労を取り戻して先輩たちと一緒に卒業させる、そう約束してきたよ。おいおい、冗談だろ。それがありえないことくらいいい加減分かってるだろうが。
違うわ、クロウ。あまたの困難や現実を前にただ立ちすくむのではなく、ある一つの思いを抱いて明日へ続く道を歩んでゆく。それを夢というのよ。
姉さん。
その通りです。
私たちは未熟で若い。でもだからこそここまでたどり着くことができたと思うの。
誰一人欠けることなくみんなの思いも受け取りながら。これって何気にすごいことだよね。
ならば困難な明日を夢見るくらい構わないだろう。可能性がゼロであるとは誰にも言い切れないのだから。
そもそもこたびの経緯を考えれば俺もまた危うい立場にある。自分一人が特別だとは思わぬことだ。
僕の立場も何気に微妙な感じだしね。細かいことは後から考えればいいんじゃないの。
たく。
目くらましのつもりだったんでしょうけど、7組に潜り込んだのだけはあんたの失敗だったみたいね。
ああ、とんだ見込み違いだぜ。まさかここまでたたってきやがるとはな。
Of course he's here.
美しくも愛おしき光景だ。見果ての夢を共に追い求め、一時の情熱に酔いしれる。これも若さゆえの特権だろう。
外縁湖。
皇太子殿下も目隠しされてる。
なんたる不敬よ。
それにその赤くて大きなものは。
赤の騎士テスタロッサ。長きにわたり帝都に封印され、幾度も最悪をもたらした存在。
千の武器を持つ魔人とも伝えられているわね。250年前、獅子神皇帝と槍の聖女に封じられたはずだけど。
その通りだ。そして起動できるのは皇族アルノール家の血筋のみ。だからこそこうして殿下にも協力していただいている。
Alright, buddy, look. You can't be out here caressing Cedric's chin. That is creepy AF, bro. Hello, hello.
海縁湖、あまりに不敬が過ぎましょう。
I beat McBurn in like 7 turns. Like 7 actions
私も
total.
私でささやかな夢があるのだよ。かつての祖先が追い求め、今まさに叶わんとする夢が。
夢。
かつての祖先って。
まさか獅子戦役の。
War of the Lions mentioned once again. We are north of 20 now.
そう、皇帝オルトロス・ライゼ・アルノール。
He never got a turn for me, so I never got to see any of his fancy fire. Never got to experience the crazy burn status.
公爵家出身の第二妃より生まれ、後の世に義帝と称される人物。
Alright, same conversation but different line. That still counts as a unique mention of War of the Lions. We get 2 for 1 here.
獅子戦役の時代、帝都を支配し、ドライケルス帝に敗れた彼の血を私もまた継いでいるのだよ。
バカな。
The real boss that I'm worried about right now is the weather outside. I've got a storm front moving through, and it might knock out my power.
かの義帝の血筋が公爵家に受け継がれていた。
獅子戦役終結の折、その事実は闇へと葬られた。かの大帝もこれ以上貴族勢力とことを構えたくはなかったのだろう。だが我が公爵家は決してその屈辱を忘れたことはなかった。大いなる帝都ヘイムダル、その支配者の証たる赤の騎神と高魔城を再び手に入れるために。
そんなことのために。
そんな理由で帝都を占領し内戦を引き起こしたのか。
Oh no, my cushy life as a duke wasn't cushy enough. I want to be the big man. What a whiny baby.
かの宰相も目障りであったし、結社の歌姫殿の協力も得られた。そして帝国解放戦線という駒と青の騎神の機動者の覚醒、あらゆる意味で機は熟していたのだ。本来なら私が動かすつもりだったが、やはり直系でないと難しいようだ。ならば皇太子殿下の後見人として、かつての帝都の真の姿を取り戻し、しかる後古き良き秩序を帝国に取り戻してゆく。それこそが 私の待望、公爵家の果たすべき使命なのだ。
I think your family's destiny is just to get stomped into the mud, bro. It happened to your great-great-great-grandpappy, and it's gonna happen to you too. And we're gonna ruin those feathers in your fancy clothes.
それごとなんて勝手な。
あなたの待望も果たすべき使命にも興味はない。
Me either, bro. Me either.
過去の因縁も帝国のあるべき姿も語れる資格があるわけでもありません。
ほう。
だが俺たちはアルフィン殿下やオリバルト殿下と約束しました。大切な家族を取り戻したいというささやかで当然の思いに応えるために。だから俺たちはあなたのしていることを見過ごせない。俺たちのケリをつけるついでに皇太子殿下は解放させてもらいます。
こしゃくな。
もはや言葉は尽くしたでしょ。
No, I think he could keep going if you let him.
約束通りこの場は俺たちに任せてもらうぜ。
まあよかろう。儀式完了までの余興だ。せいぜい楽しませてくれたまえ。
とっとと乗り込んでもいいが、それじゃ芸がねえだろう。
So are the minions that I need to scan like crow mines?
前座と言っちゃなんだが、まずは全員相手をしてやるぜ。
クロ
望むところだ。
私も相手をさせてもらうわ。市電のバレスタイン、少しばかり反則でしょうからね。
あら光栄ね。悪名高き深淵の魔女に言われたくない気もするけど。
それは失礼。エマ、全力で来なさい。このまま魔女として全てを背負っていく覚悟があるか。 姉さん、分かったわ。与えられた使命ではなく、私なりに見出した可能性を姉さんに証明してみせる。
帝国解放戦線リーダー、クローアームブラスト。
They've got a link.
組織
That's
最
cute.
後の一人として活動を締めくくらせてもらうぞ。
使徒第2中、青の深淵、ビータ・クロチルダ、終焉への導き手として君たちを案内させてもらうわ。
戦術リンク。
よりにもよって。
構いません。7組総員迎撃準備。全力をもって目標を撃破する。これが最後だ。全力でかかってきな。
青の秘術見せてあげるわ。
参る。
So how does the like fight with everybody thing work? I'm gonna play right now because I got a sandbag for the crow mines anyway. But I could try to delay lock her. So is the team that I'm using now like off limits for the next fight, or do I get to like reconstruct with the multi-party thing, or like what's going to go on here? Because I have some concerns. Okay. Hopefully I get everybody at 200 meter again. Does Crow summon mines at any HP percentage or only when he's like at half or something? I'm assuming he can do it whenever, right? Alright, I'm not gonna delay him then. I want him to take a turn.
任せなさい。ここは任せたわ。
引き受けよう。私の番ですね。
I think uses might be too far away for this.
すみません。お願いします。
まあ任せておけ。
Well, barely in there.
気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
任せるがよい。
私の番だね。排除する。崩れた。
付き合い。
こいつはどうだ？俺の番だね。
Alright, there's the mines. We have a crit coming up, but I can't reach it. I mean, is that true? Could I get the... No, there's one mine that would get to move even if I did that. So this is a little bit awkward. I guess since the crit is 3 turns or 2 turns after Reen in that slot, I could potentially do an overdrive to make it line up, but I should probably save my overdrives for the next fight. So I think I just let Lara do the giant S-break right now. Actually, the problem is that I can't hit everything and also hit the bosses, right? Because hers isn't the screen-wide S-break. I can probably hit this one that's in the front and then also the bosses, so I might not need to scan this one in the back. We'll see. So I think we just go into delay lock mode now. Assuming I don't kill the one in front of me by doing this. Okay, I was hoping I could get more characters in there, but no. I think I can let him dip though. He's done his job. Well, that bot's name is certainly accurate. Actually, I don't want to use her, so I shouldn't have swapped. Yeah, that isn't good enough. I should have just used Crescent Shell spell if I was going to do that, actually. I want to keep max stuff here. Actually, how long is the delay on that? Alright, that delay is pretty huge. So I'll have time to adapt no matter what else happens here, I think. Do I have any arts buff food? I think I do, right? I have one of those. Okay, there's arts 50 for 5 turns. We'll do that then.
せーの。とどめ崩れた。
付き合い。
俺の番だな。せいや今だ。
急ぎます。行くぞ。
Alright, that's what I was afraid of, but that means I do get the free scan here. But I am going to have to drop another S-break with someone else to kill the other ones. This is making me think I should just wait for the crit, though. Because what's he gonna do if I don't use the crit now? Yeah, I'm gonna gamble on waiting for the crit. Well, that's annoying. So he eats the scans when he does that. Or eats the minions. So now I have to wait on him to do it again. Which is not pleasant considering I just wasted a bunch of resources. Well, as smoothly as the McBurn fight went, this one kind of went sideways quick, didn't it? I think it's better if we just start over. Because trying to like get the reses and claw that back, like I had no idea he was going to like eat the mines. I was trying to make sure that I could scan them. So now I would have to sandbag even longer, and then I don't have meter on 2 characters. Wrong button. Wrong button there too.
青の秘術見せてあげるわ。
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
Well, she's nice and toasty now. Well, the opposite of toasty. She's something.
ここは任せたわ。
引き受けよう。
But we don't have a crit this time, so I won't have to worry about making the same mistake that I just did. So that's something too.
行きます。すみません。お願いします。
まあ任せておけ。
Alright, make your little minions again.
気を逃すな。一斉
任せ
に稼げ。
たよ。
こいつはどうだ。
私の番だね。
Alright, we have 50% strength. It's just time to do it. Well, that cleans up most of the mines this time.
受けてみよう。
Alright, I got lucky crits on those two.
楽しくなってきたぜ。
お姉さん、ちょっと驚いちゃったわ。
私の番だね。
So they got around 100k. If I got Emma back in here and I used an overdrive, I can do around 100k with Emma.
ここは任せた。
あとはお任せを。
Oh, but I do need to still scan too, though. I gotta be really careful doing this. Yeah, we didn't quite Dragon Vision here. She's too far forward, which sucks. Well, Vita's more likely to die. By accident, I mean. So there's still a chance he's going to do that thing, which means I might want to just switch to Sarah. Because there's no shot that Sarah can accidentally kill Crow, I'm pretty sure. She's going to do like 80k tops if she hits everything. So this should cleanly kill the minions. It won't kill Vita, but if it somehow does, then it's okay. Then maybe Crow spawns minions again. But I think it's impossible for this to kill Crow by accident before we're ready. Okay, he can just kill people. Yikes. So you are not scanned yet. Do any of my foods res and do anything cool when they do? Not really. I got Celestial Bomb EXs though. So I can get 2 of them of 1 res here, and then I can burst again. Hey. Would be nice to get Lara in this too, but that's not gonna happen. Okay, that does matter because Vita is going before they do. I mean, I can do it again, too. There's really no reason not to. Not how I wanted to do this fight, but we found a way to recover. So I was just going to do like this, but I'm just going to have Lara S-break again. So you're scanned, you're scanned. We killed a mine of Lara, so that's scanned. Good fight, good night.
油断したみたいね。我が剣にかけて。
I guess if I was going to kill her anyway, I didn't have to use the scopes, but better safe than sorry, I guess. But yeah, I underestimated how dangerous they would be. I guess that's the problem when you kill bosses before they take turns. You forget how strong bosses can be.
よし、掴んだ。
V だね。
やったわね。
やりま。
よし、100。
But letting Machias just take like 9 turns in a row. He's out here just breaking the speed barrier.
これは驚いたわね。
言っただろうが、あんまり俺の旧友度も甘く見るんじゃねえってな。
なるほど。
クロ。
姉さん。
知れ事。万が一でもこのまま敗れたら、お前たちとの契約。
うるせえ。あんたは黙ってろ。
I'm all for telling Cayenne to shut up.
No.
さあ、終幕だ。蹴りをつけるとしようぜ。ああ。来い。灰の鬼神バリバール。おお。
Who needs to take the stairs? He should take Grianos in there with him. Wait, it's a fair fight.
これは機動車同士の戦い。手出しは無用よ。
None should interfere, and yet we're going to do our Link stuff in the fight, aren't we?
下がりましょう。今は信じて見守りなさい。
歯がゆいが。
Well, maybe we aren't.
信じるしかあるまい。
ゼブリアストーンの太刀、なかなか大した代物だな。どうやら今回ばかりは手加減をする必要はなさそうだ。ん？なんだ、今さらビビってんのか？
We have the power of 2 cats.
そうみたいだ。勝つにせよ、負けるにせよ。これが最後になると思うと。 何かが変わってしまいそうで。多分それが怖いのかもしれない。甘ったれんな。今を踏ん張ってこその未来だろうが。俺の首根っこをひっつかんで卒業させるんじゃねえのか。
Whatever happened to the Bank of Reen collecting that interest?
そうだな。だったら俺も全てを出し切ってみせる。今回ばかりはみんなの思いも帝国の命運も関係なく。クロ、お前とただ対等に渡り合うために。上等だ。 鬼神は力、思いは逆に動きを鈍らせる。東証が己の持てる全てを剣に込めて鍛え上げるように、思いは戦いの前に 自分の血肉にしておけばいい。さあ始めるとしようぜ。誰にも邪魔はさせねえ。俺とお前の最後の勝負を。
ああ、望むところだ。真っ白になるまで、互いの魂が燃え尽きるまで。
So much for not interfering. We have some pre-scanned stuff here. Body is 2. Swing for his face. Knock it off. True! Roaring to lower his strength and speed is definitely not interfering. He's just yelling. No, I can't quite impede that. Oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna get stuck in a loop. I have to eat one of them eventually. I guess that is now. Since he's charging... Maybe one of these other ones isn't, like, more than 3 or something. I don't remember, like, what his stances were. At the start of the fight, before at the end of CS1, it was body during the first part, right? And then arm during the second, but I could never tell those apart. Ow. Alright, 3 on the body right now, but I can actually impede now. But I don't really think I need to. I guess there's no reason not to, though. Not when he's that slow. Alright, it's arm time. We are not getting lucky on the follow-ups, are we? I can wait a turn. So I can go ahead and charge now. So we can heal when we need to later. Wow, we've gotten 1 out of like 6 swings so far. We are just not generating very many bravery points. There we go. I mean, honestly, maybe I should be getting as much meter as possible so we can dodge later in the fight, but the damage values are, like, perfectly reasonable for now. So I don't feel super compelled to, like, worry about that.
聞いてるわ。この調子。
Even sandbag and do something else right now. Like switch out and let someone else do a spell and then get her back in later.
ここは任せたわ。任せてちょうだい。はっ。
そこだ。
Okay, the thing's gonna fall off. But that's fine, I guess. Oh, he might have like reset his buffs at this point anyway. If we like leave the fight.
なんだこれは剣が反応しているのかやればできるじゃねえかこれで互角だ蹴りをつけるとしようぜああ望むところだ
Oh, we get a full heal in 200 meter, huh?
任せてちょうだい。
Alright, I'm guessing the game wants me to use some certain things here. But yeah, let's switch back and debuff just in case. Although I wouldn't doubt if he's immune to statuses now for some reason, because he's all powerful. Maybe I can't do this. Alright, we can still debuff him, that's good. Okay, Morning Moon doesn't let me do more than one attack at a time, so I think I will just spam impede then. Okay, he's got a quick delay, never mind. Alright, maybe we should Morning Moon. Alright, we only blocked one attack with that. That was not worth it. And he completely wiped out his debuffs just because of the way that worked too. Maybe I need him to do a longer delay so he doesn't delete his debuffs. I don't know. At least we can get him to minus 50 now, which should help a little bit. And then I'm gonna have to heal and then recharge.
気発動。
So this is his counterattack one, right? So I don't actually want to attack him. At least this one can't be countered.
任せなさい。
Alright, we'll have to restack the debuffs after this, but there was nothing I could really do about that.
チャージするわ。
At least he's minus 50 attack for this big hit. Okay, he's not doing the big hit yet. Good. Smack his arm, I guess. This is the first time I've ever done the finisher when the enemy wasn't going to be super overkilled by it. We're actually going to get the full damage values for once.
私の番ね。
Well, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's with minus 25 attack, by the way. Alright, I don't have enough to Morning Moon. I need to stop using this, but I also can't help it at this point. I either need to heal or need to stack the debuff again. I think if I do this, he's immediately going to take 2 turns in a row. So he would remove all of his stuff anyway. Not sure about the best way to play that then. I need to start generating points again too. I think I still take less damage if I do it this way. It just sucks. Okay, he didn't immediately take 2. But I still can't debuff him to stack it. We're gonna lose it anyway. Maybe I need to charge, but it's still not gonna be enough to use the dodge. So I'm gonna be taking the full brunt of whatever it is. But the full brunt last time with like 25 off of it was still huge. How did you break your headphones? I'm impressed. Alright, I think we need to eat attack. And then heal. Hopefully this doesn't just kill me. Alright, he didn't link that time. If he gets to do both the attacks this time, he can kill me though. So I think I need to waste my meter, which sucks, but I need to be able to heal after this.
ええ。新規発動。
Alright, at least that was a long guard turn. And we're not too far away from being able to use Morning Moon. One point short. Nothing else I can really do, though.
いいわね。あと一押しよ。
Alright, now the question is do I lower the damage or do I try to do this right now so that I can start healing again? I think we gotta just set up to where we can do this as soon as possible. It's gonna suck, but what can you do? At least I can mitigate with Morning Moon. After he just takes off half my HP right now. Alright, we get to dodge 2 of them. It's not 3, but it's still good. No follow-ups though. That's really unfortunate. So I'm technically losing some efficacy here because we're not getting the full 50% of the heal, but fuck that. We're healing. I ain't playing around. Alright, this time Sarah can actually lower the damage. I can try to impede, but I think I need to be able to Morning Moon again soon. This is starting to look a little spooky, you know? So he's under 25%. I assume this is when he's at his scariest. Alright, we get to dodge 2 attacks. That's as good as we can hope for. Alright, I can try to heal and get the meter so I can counter again, or I can try to lower attack. I mean, we're right on the cusp of being able to use Morning Moon again. Our HP's kinda high. And if he just did the blade thing, he probably can't do it this turn. Oh, I can get enough meter to do it anyway. Do I ultimate greed? Let's be safe. I was hoping that would be an unbalance so that I could do the finisher. There's a chance I can get it on this one. Hells yeah. Take an Ecro.
お疲れ様。まあまあじゃない。
これは
勝った。
ええ、勝負あったわ。ディーンの勝ちね。
And now we can collect our interest.
やったか。
リーさん。
君ってやつは。
見事だ、リー。しっかりしなさいよ。
ああ、大丈夫だ。
リーさ
ん、みんなありがとう。信じて
Is it nap time?
そんなの当然でしょ。内心ドキドキしてたけど。
だがお前ならきっと成し遂げられると信じていた。
ああ、私もだ。
そっか。
ま、完全にクロウと二人の世界だったみたいだけど。
Don't tell Dorothy, she'll ship us.
なんていうか、入り込めませんでしたね。
Yeah, only Sarah was allowed to interfere, and also Elisa for one turn.
なんかセリフもすごかったし。
See, when you're a protagonist, you just get a little handbook that you can read from. Lloyd has the same copy.
誰にも邪魔はさせねえ。真っ白になるまでか。
Yeah, Dorothy would definitely run of this fight.
せっかくの余韻を台無しにしないでくれ。
まったく。うちの子たちは
無理しない方がいいわ。だいぶマナを消耗している。
たく、何が皆の思いは関係ないだ。鬼神でのアークスのリンク、完璧に使いこなしてたじゃねえか。ああ、おかげさまでね。でもそれでも無心だった。多分みんなの思いも含めて俺の一部になっていたんだと思う。バリマールやひょっとしたらクロウも含めて。
とんでもないわね。
色即是空、非が一体の境地か。 どうやら剣の司教の一端を垣間見たみたいね。
いえ、もう何も感じないというか、夢でも見ていたというか。
No, I was very actively doing it.
もう一度は難しいかもしれません。
I was debuffing him on purpose.
リン、閉まらないオチだね。
まったく拍子抜けもいいところだ。
まあまあ、
俺たち同様、先は長い。それだけのことだろう。
そうね。
そんなに笑うなよ。
まったく認めるしかねえじゃねえか。俺の負けだ。完璧に完膚なきまでにな。すまねえなビータ。
Contract's over.
いろいろ借りを作ったのに期待に応えられなくてよ。
気にする必要はないわ。正直想定外だったけど、これはこれでありかもしれない。
ふざけるな！魔女殿、どういうつもりだ？
It's time for a noble temper tantrum.
まさかこれで終わりにするつもりか？
あ、いたんだ。
火炎湖。
なんか完全に忘れてたね。
もとより結社の目的はこの勝負の舞台を導くこと。青と灰の勝敗以外は興味はないと申し上げたはずですが。
姉さん、そもそもあんたどうしてこんな勝負を。
Something phantasmal blaze.
黙れ黙れ！こうなったらこちらも手段を選ばぬまでだ。
Why'd you hop down from up there anyway?
おい、やめろ！
Like he was already standing beside Cedric.
さあ殿下、波動のお時間ですぞ。古のアルノールの地、存分にたぎらせるがよろしい。
やだ、やめて。
Gundam by force.
貴様、何を。
Man, Olivier's gonna be mad.
飲み込まれちゃった。これは。
Well, there was the butterfly that evaporated into flame in the opening movie. I guess we now know the significance. Vermilion Apocalypse.
まさかテステロッサを核に250年前にも現れた。
エンド・オブ・
Good night, everybody. It's nap time for the populace. All of your mana belongs to him. It's your mana.
おい、あんたならなんとかできんだろ。
そう言われましてもと言いたいところですが、この赤き霊脈はマナを奪うもの。気を高めればある程度はしのげるはずです。
そうか。なるほどね。
ならば腹の下、丹田に力を込めるがいい。ここが踏ん張りどころだ。飲み込まれずに状況を見極めるぞ。
機関最大。上空から帝都各地の様子を確認して。
ああ、カレージャス機関全開。
エイドスよ、どうか兄様たちにご加護を。
If only Misty were here. Something tells me she's got a pretty good view of it. They're doing the same pose.
これぞ赤の魔王、千の武器を持つ魔人。
Are we gonna see all 1,000?
250年前、オルトロス帝が権限させた絶対支配者か。
なんて冷圧なの。このままだと防御結界が。
愚かな。これの出現だけは戒めていたのに。
ビータ、隙は作れるか。
好き？あの強化術式ね。
ああ、3年前の試練で手伝ってもらったあれだ。できるか。
やってみましょう。
クロー。
策があるのね。
ああ、俺とビータであいつの隙を作ってみせる。その間お前たちでしのげるだけしのいでみせろ。
隙作れるの？
できるならば是非もない。
そうだね。このままだと全滅するだけっぽいし。
だがさすがに時間稼ぎにしかならないぞ。あれだけの巨体を制するには何か決め手が。
そうか、2機の鬼神がいれば。
あれだけの力があればひょっとしたら。
おう、マナが戻ればこっちのもんだ。皇太子が取り込まれたケルンさえ取り出せば。
あ のデカブツをなんとかできるってわけだね。
Well, we're really good at cutting mechs apart. We've had some practice.
ええ、この次元には権限できなくなるはずです。
選択肢はなさそうね。
分かった。それで行こう。黒チルダさん、よろしく頼みます。
おうよ。
任されましょう。グリアノス、セリーヌも手伝ってちょうだい。
仕方ないわね。
Your active party's final support character will take part in the first phase of the battle. About that game. Okay, I was going to use some meter food, but we're fine. And we got an instant refill to 200. Enjoy your grand cordon. You're gonna be dropping a pretty decent size S-break. Alright, do I need to scan both phases of the fight, or is scanning it in one of them good enough? I assume I have to scan both. Go ahead and run the ads now. Alright, so I can set it up so that Lara's in one party and has support. Elisa can do this, or I can use a strength food. It doesn't really matter. And then I can do, like, everybody good except Lara in the other teams. I guess I can take Gaius to that one, just do a chunk in the S-break, but we could probably delay lock if I take Reen, Fee, and Sarah. And then Eustace can be in that party to speed up Reen so that we can definitely keep the action economy in our favor. Buying more things than you need is exactly what you should be doing at all junctures. Like, why do anything else? Yeah, I hear you. The Enigma covers are way better than the Arcs covers. But I did do one funny thing with the Arcs covers in CS1 because the DLC, like one of the free DLCs was like, alright, here, you can have like character faceplates. And so I just like gave like Crow like Reen's face so they could be like shipped forever or something, I don't know. But they took that away in this one. You just have like the dumb Reinford one and the other two Thor's covers that just look really silly. There's nothing cool about them at all. Like, not every single Enigma cover was a banger. Like, Noelle's bike one was a little silly, but like Randy had some really like fun ones that definitely showed like what he would absolutely throw on his. I don't think anyone's into biking enough to make their thing a bike though. Like if it was just like a armored vehicle, Noelle would have definitely rocked that one. What? That's so stupid. That is unbelievably dumb. Alright, I don't need status ailments in this fight. Like, that's pretty much a given, right? And I'm only gonna cast one spell, and it's gonna be the big one. Well, I guess I'm doing love for it. I can have someone else do love for it. Yeah, that's incredibly bad. I don't get that. Here, you have like nothing but support things to do. You can have a law for it. No, she's so slow though. That's the problem. Can I fix that? No, I can't. Not like that anyway. Right, that's got speed 5 on it, speed 9. Throw crescent mirror, yeah, crescent mirror on there, and then give me another speedy thing. Speed 5, can I beat that? 4. So Reaper here. I guess I didn't need to move the other one. Shadow Blade R. Then Action 2. Got to 82 speed. That's not gonna be fast enough to buff Lara though. Lara's faster than they are. I can just use the buff food, it doesn't matter. I don't have to worry about doing the buffs. I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess this is fine no matter what I do, honestly. Yeah, I guess I should have saved in case my power went out since we've been talking about being like thunderstorms in the distance, right? Green will fight in both phases, so I guess it doesn't matter. So, which phase is the harder one, I guess, is the question here. But I can delay lock both of them apparently, so it probably doesn't matter what order I do it in. Oh, I was expecting it to open like a menu to choose who to take, but I guess it was just using my actual active party. So that's gonna throw a wrench into my plans. Because now I don't have a balanced team, I just have the A team and the dregs. I guess Sarah got booted into this one, that's fine. I would have balanced it a lot better. I just need, I wanted to use this in the same party as Reen for one of the fights. I guess we have that in a second. But I still have the chance to delay lock here. Who's in this one with us? Okay, Gaius and Millium. Alright, I guess we just get to work spam and delay. And hope for the best.
もらった私の番ねこれはおまりだよ任せてちょうだい
I've got some arts food in here somewhere. I could just have Elliot use it on her as she starts to cast, I guess. But I need Elliot to scan. But we've got time. Surely we've got time.
行くわよ僕の番だね
Oh, you have okay, you don't have it. It's fine though.
それあれ何これせいやチャンスだもらった私の番ねこれはおまりだよ隙あり
俺の番だな
Can I get her to boot down to the crit? Because that would be really helpful. No, I can't. But whatever, it's delay locked indefinitely already, right? Alright, how much are we doing with the big spell? The big giant glowy orb reminds me of the scene atop the castle right now. So how appropriate. I will speed it up a little bit though. I'm not gonna cancel or skip it, but... Alright, only 37k, that was horrible. Alright, you're not actually infinitely delay locked, because it's your turn. I have made a horrible miscalculation. Alright, guess I'm buffing the squad. Since we're gonna have to eat a hit here. If I'd been smarter, I would have done adamantine shield or mirror on somebody. I guess there's a chance that it will just target Sarah since she's like out front, but that won't go off in time. How about good old Resonant Beat then? If it's gonna do a physical hit, we can soften that quite a bit. He has shield, but she won't be able to cast it quick enough. Unless I do overdrive. You know what? Just get another delay chance in there. Resist. And then Crescent Mirror. Alright, he himself is doing some buffs. Twice, apparently? Okay.
私の番ね。
Sure, friend. He saw me do it, he copied my homework. Alright, I need to break the thing, so I'll have Sarah reflect some damage back on herself. Really no getting around that. Alright, I can use some lesser strength food because he starts with the buff on. It's 50% food. We don't need to use that. I can use one of the ones that's down there, but I want to see what else I've got. And that also has that on it. Whatever, he needs the other buffs too if I'm gonna keep him out.
Yup. 意味だな。行くぞ。せいや。今だ。ここだ。させるか。
私の番ね。これがおまけか。もらった。私の番ね。
That was sad. Do you have haste? You do not have haste. Does Elliot have haste? I don't think he does either. Well, this does need to be on Sarah, but she can use her own self buff, I guess. Nah, I'll just do this because like she's doing nothing right now. Alright, you don't have haste either. That was an oversight. Okay, we scanned this guy by hitting him enough times, apparently. Not weak to anything, that makes sense. I guess we'll tickle him a little bit then. Oh, right, the arts reflect. That's fine, he's not gonna kill himself, probably. Can I get something in first? Alright, I'll just do this to break the thing, because that definitely won't reflect for shit. He hit himself for 3k. That's more than he would hit the enemy for. 5k, that's nothing. We're in sad territory. Alright, he's on delay 97. I could do this while I have the nice little crit and strength buff on. Oh, I guess my strength buff fell off. Yeah, I took your fun stuff away. We'll hit him with something spammable. Because she has the bell on, but she doesn't have, like, Angel leveled up enough to do the full bell stuff. Alright, you still have full strength. There's another crit coming up. I can use my S-break then. That's sad.
任せなさい。これはおまけよ。
I got a natural scan. Scouter achievement thing on the side already popped up.
早き風よなれなれイクスペルダンサー
私の番ね。これはうまかもらった。
参る。
But it looks fully scanned to me, right? I can throw the thing at it just in case, but...
いや俺の番だな。
I can just end the fight whenever, it really doesn't matter.
アークス、駆動、任せなさい。これはおまけよ。
任せてくれ。
So sad.
俺の番だな。
Bonk.
チャンスだ。
ここだ
任せてちょうだい。
Bonk.
私の番ね。
I do not respect this guy. I'm being very insulting toward him, but I wanted to stand back for 200 meter on Reen for the next fight.
任せてちょうだい。任せなさい。
Pop, 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 pop.
相手にとって不足はない。
俺の番だな。
Alright, we do have to scan him again.
行きます。すみません、お願いします。
まあ任せておけ。気を逃すな。行くぜ。
Well, it's a good thing you said that, because you see that crit over there on the left? I was just about to switch to use a buff food instead of the buff attack, or the buff spell, so that the big numbers could happen. So you said that just in time. To let it take a turn then. Which means this crit suddenly means nothing to me.
アークス駆動。任せてくれ。変わってくれ。
任された。アークス 駆動。
俺の番だな。
やっ。
俺の番だな。いや、俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
How far did I delay you, brother? Okay, I wouldn't have killed it in one shot anyway. But I still need Lara to be able to Dragon Vision the minions. I can't use arts on you because I want to be able to use the fancy thing. So we just sandbag.
Yeah.
私の番だな。
And I can't even like waste turns attacking because then that'll eat my domination. Guess I can preserve her buffs and just get Emma in here.
ここは頼んだ。あとはお任せを。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。解析完了です。
行くぞ。
Wields 1,000 weapons, it says.
私の番だね。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。
Oh, I don't want to accidentally delay it.
チャージします。ありがとう。
いいだろう。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。
It's not summoning.
排除する。
俺の番だ
I
な。
can't interrupt that. How annoying. I don't have anyone with, I guess I have uses for Craft Guard. All my stuff's gonna fall off, though.
任せるがいい。俺の番だな。
Oh, that's like the worst outcome. Shit. Whatever, I'll just get 2 of us then.
聖なる盾よ。
守護せよ。俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
And I have Arts Reflect on most people, but not her. Oblivion Arms. It's 1,000 weapons. How did it kill her?
まだやれる。
That's some nasty stuff. I guess it's a craft, so it goes through insight. And that's how it killed her. The joys of trying to sandbag to get the minions to spawn.
任せるがいい。
I think I just need to punch it really hard, honestly, and then we'll clean it up later. I need to heal Reen, though. He just cleared all my buffs. What a jerk.
俺の番だな。気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
私の番ですね。すみません。お願いします。引き受けよう。
Yeah, I think we just gotta dunk him and see if that makes him switch into wanting to summon something.
私の番だね。行くよ。はっ。
Alright, there we go.
任せるがいい。
Alright, Reen still has meters, so I can use the fancy thing. I go ahead and scan these nerds then. Vermilion weapon.
任せて。ここは任せた。
あとはお任せを。
好きよ。
プレゼントする。
俺の番だな。はっ。
I haven't actually seen this animation play, so I do want to see it. Actually, I did see it once, never mind, but it's still cool. We can watch it. No crit, but we're still just gonna dunk everything. And those guys are scanned, right? Yes. He's scanned, yes. It's free real estate.
無名を切り裂く戦火の一刀と。はあ。はっ。せた。ほー。ついよたち。暁つけ。
俺の番だな。
やっ。
うん、リミだな。
いいだろう。気を逃すな。一斉にかかれ。
任せてしました。行きます。
Oh, I do need to use the elixir because, he needs a little bit more meter.
Yeah! そなたに感謝を。行くぞ。
And I think we just win. Even though it's only a 100 S break, I still think it's enough. But just in case it's not. Yeah, definitely enough. Alright, time to cut the boy out.
待たせたな、リーン。
バリバリ。
こちらも完了。クロウよ、乗るがいい。
よっしゃ、行くぜ。
I was expecting this to be a cutscene. But no, it's the mech game. You gotta have a final mech fight. I'm never going to be able to pick the one I'm supposed to pick. Alright, what all you got, buddy? Well, it's a good thing we kept dodging this one when we fought him, because that would have sucked. He would have always gotten a link attack with it, pretty much. I mean, I'm guessing body is the one we're supposed to be attacking here, because 3 is usually as good as we get. But maybe it is the arm, because he's got 1,000 weapons. Alright, new attack incoming, and I can't do shit. Alright, this time it's probably the arms, right? Nope, sure ain't. His head's low, I guess I can smack him on the head. That's pretty cool. Man, who knows what I'm supposed to be smacking here? Not that one. I finally have enough to start debuffing him, but I won't be able to keep the stacks on.
隙ありだぜ。そこだ。そこだ。隙ありだぜ。
Okay, we are taking huge damage now. There's not much I can do about it either. I mean, it's a 1 and a 2. It's got to be the arm, right? Just goes to show you, I never pick the right one first. Why pick it first when you can pick it last? He just does it anyway. He doesn't care. I mean, is 3 the best I can hope for, or am I supposed to be like aiming for the head to try to get 4? There's probably 4s on all these and I'm just not seeing them. Nope. Oh good, another guessing game. Alright, we dead. I'm just not good at guessing the 1 and 3. I guess I should be stopping impeding and just trying to get the counters and stuff. Or trying to like save up for this. Since it'll always unbalance, it means I can always get a point, which means we can always do the fancy attacks. But at least this time I have some saved knowledge. We might get some of the 3 out of 4 star unbalances.
隙ありだぜ。隙ありだぜ。さあ、かかってこい。そこだ。せい、チャンスだ。リー、決めるぜ。分かった。隙ありだぜ。そこだ。せい、今だ。そこだ。はっ。そこだ。せい、
Okay, I guess we've never gotten this far. I have a 90% chance to unbalance. Maybe with the defense buff down, I can do the 3-point bravery thing and kill, but maybe not. Maybe I do want to lower strength, I don't know. We'll go for the defense. Well, it's a guaranteed unbalance. He's pretty weak. This should kill. Oh, that instantly got me to 5. No, we can see the cool attack again. That might have been what happened then, because it was very close. I think it was like 13k, and then I did 15. See, I did overkill it, actually. Time to carve out a child.
皇太子を取り込んだケルンだ。道は俺が開く。行け、リー。分かった。く。
Well, that's rude.
かすっただけだ。立ち止まんな。前を向いて、お前にしかできないことをやれ。
He's definitely not impaled in there.
立ちを言っており、長野方。
無双破山。
Popping videos are so weird these days.
憔悴してるけど命に別状はなさそうだ。
そうね。マナも消耗してるけど危険なほどじゃないわ。しばらく寝かせておくのね。
よかった。不幸中の幸いか。
帝国にとっての司法なんとか取り戻せたか。
バカな。
ここまで段取りが狂うなんて、さすがにあの方のお叱りを受けてしまうかしら。
You can always not go back. You can stay with us and hang out.
見くらう蛇の狩猟、グランドマスターとやらね。
ええ。我らアンギスにとって唯一にして絶対的とも言える方、オルフェウス最終計画を遂行し、全ての魂を導かれる至高の存在。
全ての魂。
意味不明。ピーター、あんた。
そのために姉さんは金を破って7年前に。
Still don't know what the taboo was, though.
ええ。計画の第2段階である減塩計画の導き手となったクロスベルのうつろなる幻をもって帝国の炎を呼び起こす。まああなたたちとクローのおかげで一応計画を進めることは。クロー？
Definitely not impaled in there. But he shoots a hole in the chest of the Blood and Iron Chancellor, and now he has a hole shot in the middle of him.
霊力を感じない。
その大穴は
グレンの魔王に貫かれた時の。まさか。クロー！
But we've already established you can definitely live through a giant hole in your chest in this series. Because Chancellor Osborne ain't dead. I refuse to believe it.
これは嘘だろ。
今、知恵術をセリーヌ手伝って。
わかった。
Well, there ain't much sunlight outside. That's the only downside here.
ターク、鉄血と同じ場所とはな。
Well, at least he can enjoy the irony too.
これも因果応報かよ。
クロ
喋っちゃダメだよ。
悪いな。約束守れなくしちまった。トアとゼリカ、ジョルジュたちと一緒に。
いい、それはいいんだ。
それよりなんとか出血を。
無理なのね。ええ。たとえ魔女の治癒術でも。
Alright, Vita, what about that little speech of yours earlier where you're like, when you're confronted with something that you can't accept, there's only two things that you can do. You can abandon all hope, or you can push forward and overcome all obstacles. You don't get to be the hopeless crowd now, not after earlier.
ここまで心臓を貫かれてしまっては。
He doesn't need that.
せめて痛みだけでも。
ダメ。これ以上は。
委員長ちゃん、黒猫も悪いな。
Don't call her Kitty. She gets upset by that.
おかげで最後の挨拶ができる。
クロさん、あんた。
やめろ。やめてくれ。
たく、甘ったれが。
We get to add one to Reen getting a head pat. If we had given him the head pat instead, we might have healed him.
エリオット、ステージ楽しかったぜ。お前の音楽、俺は好きだぞ。アリサ、おふくろさんとはうまくやっていけよ。生きて話せるだけでも上等だろうからな。
そうね。
マキアスにユーシズ、いい喧嘩友達でいろよ。
No problem there. That one's a lock.
帝国がどうなろうと変わらずにそのままで。
当たり前だろう。友達はありえんが、喧嘩相手としては認めよ
う。ラウラにフィー、ガイウスにミリアムもいろいろあったが、楽しい時間過ごさせてもらった。
I see that Crow is playing favorites. He's got a lot to say to some people, not so much to others.
ありがとうよ。
こちらこそありがとう。
私も楽しかった。
仲間として、先輩として、本当に世話になった。
Thank you for all the minds, Crow.
僕も立場とか関係なくすっごく楽しかったよ。
サラ教官、2年間世話になった。ビータもいろいろあったが礼を言っておくぜ。
お互いお世辞にも真面目とは言えなかったけど、
礼を言うのはこちらの方よ。
ほら、情けねえ顔すんな。
黒。
これから先お前はいろいろあんだろう。俺は立ち止まっちまった。だがお前らはまっすぐ前を向いて歩いていけ。ただひたすらにひたむきに前へ。そうすりゃきっと
黒。
嘘。
アホが。
教え子が先に行くんじゃないわよ。
終端場はそこまでだ。
Reminding everyone that he's still here.
頼みの綱の青の騎士がこんなところで。魔女といい結社といい、とんだ見かけ倒しではないか。
開演後。
何それ。
目をかけてやった恩も忘れて我が待望を妨げるとは許さんぞ、亡国の不老児ごときが。
貴様、
あなたはひどいよ。
He is pretty terrible.
開演後、その手を離しなさい。これ以上場をわきまえないのなら、私にも考えがあるわよ。
You know she's serious when she breaks out the crazy eyes.
君の出番は終わりだよ、魔女殿。
Well, we have ourselves a Rufus. It's a sibling reunion time. Well, so long, Grianos.
姉さん。
クリアノス。
We tried our best to cleave Grianos in half during the Big Bird fight. Even we couldn't do it. Not even Lara's S-Break. But he can.
兄上。
ユーシスのお兄さん。
What you been scheming this whole time, brother?
そうだ、君がいたではないか。よく来てくれた、ルーファス君。
I don't think you should be that happy to see him right now. Something tells me he ain't here for you.
私を助けに来てくれたのだな。
庶民的に言うなら、寝言は寝てほざくがいい。
目標確認。
It's all Tina time. Bonk.
制圧完了しました。
What an unusual camera angle we have here. How common is it to see the bottom of a character's shoes in this series? Not very.
どうして君が。ご苦労。皇族への度重なる不敬、帝都全域を巻き込む大災厄。同じ貴族連合とはいえ、この上見過ごすわけにはいかぬ。貴族連合の総参謀ではなく、帝国の一臣民として。海援公、怪しき魔女よ。
は
あ、なるほど。最初からおかしいとは思っていたわ。黒の工房の娘、どこからあなたが連れてきたのかも。どうやらずっと機会を伺っていたわけね。
何のことかな。
姉さん。
わけがわからないぞ。
あ、そっか。
ミリアム。
どうしたの？ああ、もう僕もまだまだだな。やっと気づいたよ。ユーシスのお兄さんもそうだったんだね。
ま、そういうことみたいだな。
We have a lector.
お疲れ様です。
よ、ご苦労だったみてえだな。
Something tells me that 2 snoozes ain't gonna be enough to get through all this cutscene, so maybe we let the scene or the ads play while we are admiring Elector's handsome face here. Okay, looks like ads are over. But we could always spend another 3 minutes just looking at Lecter. You never know.
クレア隊にアランドール隊。
それってなるほど。
まさか兄上もアイアンブリードの。
I thought in order to be one of the members of the Iron Blood, you had to be one of his orphans that he like personally selected. And unfortunately, Rufus is not an orphan. He's got a shitty dad. Primary member, he's the star. I guess if you've got parents, then you can be the best one.
ただ、私の存在はオズボーン閣下以外には伏せられていてね。
Well, if you are, in fact, on Osborne's side, and Governor Regnitz is also in with Osborne, then when you flew off, and old Carl went back to the capital, then you two might have been collaborating, I suppose.
彼らもその存在は聞かされていたが、誰であるかは知らなかったわけだ。
まあ、そういうことみてえだな。さっき聞いたときは、さすがにたまげちまったぜ。
And imagine a secret being kept from Lecter. It must have been driving him nuts.
さすがの君も、そっか。
ふざけるな！四大名門の後継ぎが鉄血の子飼いなど！貴族連合における君の立場は盤石なものだっただろう。新たなアルバレア公になるのも時間の問題だったはず。ましてや鉄血なき後、その子飼いであることを明らかにする必要がどこにある？
Once again, citation needed.
だからこそ今なのだよ。
Finally, I can stop saying citation needed. We have the confirmation that he's alive. I've been saying this the entire game. I am finally vindicated.
Huh?
まさか。
バカな。
Maybe that's why I was so sure.
久しいな、ミリアム。7組の諸君に遊撃士殿も。
Maybe it infested my subconscious.
そして公爵閣下ともな。
貴様、どうして生きて？
さて、影武者がいたのか、それとも見間違いだったのか。それは今問題ではあるまい。確かなことは、我が子供たちの筆頭にこの事態を収拾してもらうということだ。なるべく穏便かつ角を立てず、しかし確実に貴族勢力の力を削ぐ形で。それが今回彼に与えた課題でね。
恐縮です、閣下。
これは夢だ。 夢に違いない。
クローの執念があったとはいえ、あなたが死んでいないことは予想していたわ。
See, this is exactly the kind of thing that could bring Crow back to life. Seeing the man that he hates could fill him with an undying rage, suddenly too angry to die.
Oh.
Well, she is the Azure Witch, so she knows everything that happens in Azure. So that's how she knew.
リベールの一件に関する結社との水面下での取引。恐ろしく油断ならない相手であるのは分かっていたものね。
何のことかな。
たく、よく言うぜ。
ハーメルの後始末と蒸気戦車の一件ね。
でもまさか13工房の一角まで完全に取り込んでいたなんて。この先どうするつもりなの？
決まっている。結社の減塩計画とやら、このまま私が乗っ取らせてもらう。
I mean, he's been out here annexing like all these different provinces left and right. Why not annex an Ouroboros plant? It makes perfect sense. He can lay some train track to it. I don't know. It's what he does.
クロスベルの後始末も兼ねてな。今は見逃してやろう、魔女よ。
I'm sure you won't live to regret that.
帰って他の蛇どもと飼い主に伝えるがいい。立ち向かうのであれば、遠慮なく叩き潰してくれると。
Why would you ever let someone like her go?
ちょっと。
無様なところを見せたわね。ババ様によろしく。君たちもいろいろと迷惑をかけたわね。クローのことよろしくお願いするわ。
あなたは。
ピーター。勝手なこと。
今回はご苦労だった。アイスメイデン、ホワイトラビット、スケアクロー、そしてルーク・オブ・ジェイド。
No, we got a nice little title for him too. You know what rooks are good at? Helping you castle. That's why he's here.
閣下こそよくぞご無事で。
まあ、あんたが死ぬとは花から思っちゃいないけどな。
おじさんならもしかしてと思ったけど。
結局復活の顛末は教えていただけなさそうですね。
それは宿題としよう。この城も数刻で元に戻る。それぞれなすべきことをなしてもらおう。
了解しました。
いやー、忙しくなりそうだぜ。
僕はどうしようかな。
ルーファス、1週間で後始末をしたまえ。終わり次第クロスベル制圧を任せる。
どうかお任せあれ。
兄上。
I like how Milliam and Claire are just like kneeling over Mr. Kyan on the ground there, like he's some sort of bug.
別に鉄血の野郎が悪だというつもりはねえ。ただまあ、じいさんが奴にしてやられたのは確かだ。そうなると、弟子としては師匠の仇を討ちたくなるってもんだろ。たく、鉄血と同じ場所とはな。これも因果応報かよ。
リーン。無茶よ。
どうしてあんたが生きている。クロウが撃って死んだはずだろ。おじいさんの仇も撃てず、あんたに一矢も報いられず、クロウが、あいつがしたことが、あいつの人生が全部無駄だったって言うのかよ。
It wasn't for nothing, it was for Blade.
リーンさん。
そのくらいにしておきたまえ。君と同じく閣下にもいろいろな事情があるのだろう。そしておそらくその事情は君と無関係というわけではない。
え？
リーン、どうか健やかに育ってくれ。
Can't say I saw that one coming.
女神よ、願わくばこの子だけは。思い出したか。久しぶりだな、我が息子よ。いや、帝都奪還の立役者たる灰色の騎士よ。お前には英雄としてしばらく役に立ってもらうぞ。
Hell of a scene there. Achievement get forward relentlessly. Completed the finale. Lloyd and Risha? Excuse me? Looks like the NG Plus save has ruined some surprises that I might have had here. But we needed the bond points.
これより先はエルゴニア帝国領クロスベル州である。今のは警告だ。これ以上進むな。容赦はしない。いえ、まだまだ修行不足です。
He just sheaved his sword into nothing.
捕虜を回収したらタングラン門へ帰投しましょう。演説が終了するまでの間、引き続き警戒してください。七葉暦1205年3月、青の大樹が消滅してから2ヶ月以上が経過していた。 ディーター大統領の逮捕とクロスペル独立国の無効宣言、それを受けてのマクダエル議長によるクロスペル市長への暫定就任、そして予想よりもはるかに早かった帝国の内戦終結とクロスペルへの侵攻。ガレリア要塞の橋は落とされていたが、帝国軍は大型飛行艦を利用して数百台の戦車をクロスペル側に送り、電撃作戦をもってクロスペル市を占領した。ここに来て長らく混乱していたカルバード共和国もようやく反応し、再生鋭と謳われる空挺機構師団を幾度となくクロスペルへ投入したが、その都度帝国の新兵器機構兵の部隊に翻弄され撤退を余儀なくされていた。そして今日クロスベルの真相特区となった超高層ビルオルキスタワーにて新たなクロスベルの支配者たちの演説が始まろうとしていた。
再びこの地を訪れられたこと、個人的には誠に嬉しく思う。だがガレリア要塞の消滅をはじめとするクロスベルの暴走、そしてそれに端を発する帝国内における大規模な内乱、犠牲と被害はあまりに大きく、帝国民の怒りと悲しみは未だ冷めやらぬのが現状だ。しかし今日この日をもって全てを水に流そうではないか。憎しみと悲しみを乗り越え共に歩んでいくことの喜び、激動の時代にあって輝ける明日を共に目指す意志、我々ならば必ずや共有できるはずだ。それでは紹介させてもらおう。帝国における内戦の早期終結に尽力してくれた若き俊英、そして驚くべき手腕で今回の歴史的快挙を成し遂げた最大の功労者、初代クロスベル総督に就任したルーファス・アルバレア卿である。
ご紹介に預かりましたルーファス・アルバレアです。この度縁あってクロスベルの行政を担うという大役を任されることと相なりました。ご存知のように帝国には身分制度があります。私はそれを肯定する立場ですが、いずれ身分制度はなくなるでしょう。
The drip is pretty sweet.
帝国に住む全ての人々が勇気と誇りを、品格と礼節を備えることができるのならば、 その意味で私も皆さんと同じ一人の人間でしかありません。初代総督という立場ではなく、ルーファス・アルバレア個人として栄誉ある宣言をさせていただきます。皇帝ユーゲント三世陛下の皆において、今ここにクロスベルのエレボニア帝国への併合を宣言します。
空の女神も昇蘭あれ。
From mayor to president to governor general.
帝国とクロスベルの地に永遠の栄光と繁栄を。
We get all kinds of leader types in Crossbell. Man, I missed Grace. Well, he certainly has a very important connection in Galvard. Since that is where a good friend of ours went last we saw. Play the theme. It's my favorite thing in Crossbell. Play the theme. But no, we get this one instead.
巡回兵には鼻薬を嗅がせました。あとはロイドさんたちのお好きなように動いてください。
感謝します、サオさ
ん。Behold our first proper glimpse at 3D Lloyd.
何？こちらも撃てる布石は撃っておきたいですからね。クロスベルの全情報が集まる中枢にしてアキレス腱。あなた方が動いてくれるなら渡りに船というものです。
その言葉、今はありがたいですよ。
インドの、いえ、リーシャさんもお気をつけて。どうやらかなりの手だれがクロスベル入りしたそうですよ。
こちらも耳にしています。ご忠告ありがとうございます。
いえいえ、大切な将来のビジネスパートナーですから。それではお二人とも作戦の成功を祈っていますよ。
ふう、思っていたよりも協力的だったな。
Sao is always cooperative. What are you talking about? He's helped us so many times.
当然狙いはあるんだろうけど。
抜け目ない人です。占領後も最大限に有利に立ち回りたいんでしょう。
確かに共和国とのパイプ役にもなりそうだからな。レクターさんあたりとも気が合いそうだし、いつ敵に回るかわからないか。
ええ、お互い気をつけましょう。それぞれ守るべき大切なもののために。
ああ、クロスベルの未来をつかむために。
E sector? How many sectors of Geofront are there anyway? There's too many.
Tio の指定した場所はこの先のエリアだ。行こう、リーシャ。
はい、ロイドさん。
Alright, tell me more. Well, at least we have something nice. But, what about my Evergreen? We always had Lloyd as a dodge tank. No Evergreen is scary. Well, this Shadow's not bad either. These things don't look that excellent to me, though. No evade on our weapon. What a tragedy. Well, at least we have some decent stuff here. Well, detection, nice. Nothing else to play with, though. Well, no insurance policies here, huh? Entries obtained 331 out of 331, but I didn't get the achievement to pop. Okay, the super boss and his minion counted for extra, even though we fought them in the main game. How unusual. But at least I did get the minion spawn, so we got the scan for that. Because we very easily could have missed this. Yeah, my achievement didn't pop. Active voice is still showing them, that's kind of wild. Have an entry that's not completely filled out, that's possible. I would have to check on the other save though. It's been 1,000 years since we heard this. Yeah, we have no analyze, I have no battle scopes. I'm always ready for that. Alright, this guy's going to crit me no matter what I do. Two turns of stealth and speed plus 50. So she borrowed this from V. 4S. Alright, let's try some of our baby stuff here. Well, that was rude. It's back. Alright, she doesn't have any imbedes, but I can try to... Well, it's both of them. No downside. Damn. This guy's harder than the stuff we were fighting in the final dungeon. Ten pages, it is a long issue. Gonna be a while before we can afford this stuff. But I would like a couple of evades. And I would like some actions. We can do that at least. Which is baby evade? Yeah, I can't even do that. Yeesh. We're gonna be running back and forth a lot, aren't we? Be nice if I had EP regen, but getting CP back from hitting enemies is nice too. Because at least then between that and the constant stream we have, I can at least spam some Crass of Lloyd. Well, hopefully some of these boxes have the key. Oh no. This is gonna suck. Alright, I just have to count on this not killing big guy while also killing the little guys. We want the scan here. Ew. Doesn't even kill the little guys. Is Lloyd even going to live? The answer's probably not. I mean, if I faint them, that'll help, but it's not gonna work. Maybe it will. 0. That does 8k. Okay, 7. Well, if only this had a big heal attached to it. I mean, I know that doesn't kill the boss, but maybe I can kill the ads and make things a little bit easier for me. You don't even have any, like, healing, do you? Actually, you do. Whatever, it'll work. Yeah.
行くぞ。おお、食らえ。そこだ。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。おお、はあ。
That's not nothing.
覚悟。砕け散れ。
Good night, Lloyd.
すまない。みんな。
I got no res either.
はい。
Well, luckily that's enough.
アークス駆動。はっ。さあ、次に行きましょう。長い間放置されていたので危険な魔獣も多そうですね。でも今のがアークスの力ですか？
なあ、かなり戦力になりそうだ。帝国でテストされている最新式の戦術オーブメントか。
使えるアーツは少ないですがエニグマ2よりも実践的かもしれませんね。
I'll take the enigmas, please. I liked my stuff.
さすがは軍事大国で開発されただけはある。ミシェルさん経由で入手できてよかったよ。しかしまさかここまで完璧に呼吸が合わせられるとは思わなかったけど。
不思議でしたね。まるでお互いのことが隅々まで分かり合えるような。
You can't say something so suggestive. Somewhere Ellie is making like that grumble sound that she always makes.
そのなんだ、アルカンシェルの舞台でイリアさんと一緒に演じてるような感覚なのかな。
そうですね。確かに近いかもしれません。イリアさんとでしたら必要なさそうですけど。ジオフロント2区画。何でも意図的に隠されていたエリアみたいですね。
At this rate, we're gonna have a whole alphabet of geofronts.
機密保持の観点から厳重に封印されたらしい。汚職議員や役人たちが都合の悪いデータを隠蔽する。エリーによるとそんな風にも利用されていたみたいだな。
なるほど。確かにそれはこのまま放置できませんね。
ああ、なんとしても終点までたどり着かないと。気合を入れていこう、リーシャ。
はい。
Time to turn around and heal. Oh great, I'm on 1 HP and I gotta go past this guy. So I can heal from... No, I can't. Because he's still dead, he didn't res after the fight. Alright, we can fix it, it's fine. Don't mind me just getting all my stuff back. All of my internal organs were rearranged, so you can just wait your turn, Mr. Monster Man. Man, this is gonna be an ordeal on Nightmare. That's for sure. So much so that there's no shot that even if I go late tonight, I could get through this. These fights are gonna take 8 years. So we are going to do this next stream. when we can dedicate the entire stream to getting through it. But what an ending to our Erebonian arc there. There were some things that we knew were coming, and then some things that I was completely blindsided by. Not the slightest inkling. If there was any like proper foreshadowing other than like that one sepia tone thing where Reen, like, I think Reen even said it was like a woman that he saw, so he like mistook the long hair for a lady or something. So I just never even considered the possibility that Chancellor Osborne, of all people, dumped Reen into the snowy abyss. But all those books we kept seeing on the shelves every time we wandered around CS1 and 2. There was like the Falcom Diary, and then there was Christ, who's going to die first. I guess we got the answer. But we've already seen a line from Zeno and Leo. Like, oh, we're gonna bring back somebody who's supposed to be dead. And Osborne was supposed to be dead. Who says we can't do it again? But yeah, that is going to do it for me for tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed that amazing ending sequence for that part of the game. Because it was top notch. Either way, I'm out of here. Till next time, take it easy.